Hello everybody, and welcome. Welcome to another Elden Ring stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. We're starting a little bit late. It's been the theme the last few days. Sorry about that, it happens sometimes. But I hope you guys are doing well. My name is Ristretto. If it's anyone's first time in, welcome to the stream. And I hope you guys are down to watch some more of a slow, thorough playthrough of Elden Ring. I'm going to give you guys some beans, which are our stream currency for being here as we start. Hi, S-Fox. I'll take a moment to say hello to y'all, and then we'll get moving here. So, I hope you guys had a nice Tuesday. Welcome, welcome, S-Fox. Welcome, the Digi Artist and Nefudis. Welcome, Lord Castellian and Biotech. And I think that's just about everybody. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty okay, Nefudis. Thanks for asking. Not bad at all. Had a pretty average day for right now, which is just okay sometimes. Oh, last night's stream was pretty good. We made some good progress in the newest area that we've been exploring, and we're going to do some more of that tonight, so let's go ahead and let's get rolling here. Welcome, Volkner. You've put yourself in a rabbit hole. How so? I'm going to go ahead and get the game rolling here. We're listening to some Monster Hunter Orchestra concert tonight. Trying out different themes for your desktop environment? Yeah, I never let myself go too far down that. I did that a long time ago on Android. I spent way too much time customizing some custom themes, and it was fun, but you were always putting a lot more time into it than, like, it almost felt like I put more time into it than I spent enjoying the themes I was done with. So I don't do that anymore. The most I let myself do is a few customizations for customization's sake, but you can spend a lot of time on that, which is cool. I feel like if you're able to get satisfied with it in a way where you're not going to spend too much time thinking about it or customizing it all the time, you can get work done, it's good, but it can be pretty gnarly in terms of time sync sometimes. What kind of stuff are you messing around with? Linux is a trap. It's okay. It's a cool trap. So, for those of you who may not have been here last night or who have not been here recently, we're up in the mountains. Last night we explored Castle Sol and took a little bit of time taking out the castle boss. He was kind of a mean dude, combined with some mean lackeys along with him. Took us a little bit of time. And in return, in reward, we unlocked this big ol' snowfield down here. We explored a little bit of it, specifically a little bit of the southern edge. I'd like to spend a little more time thoroughly exploring this area, which is a little tough. It's very snowy, so it's kind of difficult. But I think I want to try and spend as much time as I can tonight combing through this southern area of the snowfield, because I want to actually find my way through and make sure I've seen most of what there is to see there. Before we do that, though, I figured I came up with a decently fun idea for how we could warm up the stream tonight. Just the general overall theme. Nice. I just know there's so many options. I would have a hard time deciding on one. I did change. I guess I was using the GNOME desktop environment when I was on Linux last year, and I did change the default like folder icons because I didn't think they looked all that good. Outside of that, though. How many tries did Niall take us? I don't think we counted, but it definitely took me pretty close to like an hour and a half, something like that. Okay, so something I want to do is earlier today I farmed up a piece of armor from here for my good friend Uchi vs. the World. I spent probably like an hour, almost 2 hours off stream farming these Banished Knights for the Banished Knight chess piece, and I eventually got it, which was nice. I was able to give it to my bud, which was fun. Surprised to hear you were a Linux user. I tried to like migrate some of my production over to it last year and realized that too much of what I do is locked on Windows for now, especially stuff related to NVIDIA. But I like Linux, it's cool. Stuff like the Steam Deck is super exciting. Okay, so this guy down here, this is who I was farming. And I farmed him for, like I said, about an hour. But something I never played around with is I never actually played around with any ladder shenanigans. So I figured before we get going here tonight, I'm just gonna go ahead and we'll do some ladder shenanigans on this guy, I think. Okay. I don't know how well this is gonna go. My goal is not to kill him on the ladder, but my goal is to at least dunk him once on the ladder. That's the goal. All right, here he comes. It might not go so well. We gotta try again. I should keep my great shield up. It's not even just Linux support or lack thereof, but my machine is a laptop, which has 2 GPUs. It has an integrated GPU and a dedicated GPU, and trying to get that to work right and also work in a way that won't constantly drain the maximum amount of power allotted from it is tricky. Hi Chorizo, thank you. Bear spin to you. I hope you're doing well tonight, and thank you very much for many months of subs. That is very appreciated. Okay. We've got our great shield up. Okay. So our goal here is to dunk this guy on the ladder once. All right. Here he comes. Block him. Oof. No! I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to like run in and aggro him or like snipe him with something and then get on the ladder immediately. I don't know how else we're gonna bait him into engaging in our ladder shenanigans. Otherwise he's just gonna kill us too quick. Like, he doesn't need the ladder, clearly, because he can teleport around, but, like, what if we're already on the ladder? What will he do? Imagine thinking you're going to be able to get up the ladder. We gotta try. And it's okay. I fought this guy so many times earlier today. He must be truly sick of me. And it's okay for him to get some desserts on us. Alright, so... Can I throw a rock at him? And will it hit? Like, can I do that? Switch. Get on the ladder. Okay. What's he gonna do? Is he going to get on the ladder? Oh, yes, he is. Uh-oh, okay. It did not work. It did not work. Oh, it did work. No, I need to dunk him off the ladder once. Did the armor ever drop? It did, yeah. I eventually got the chest piece for Uchi, and I was able to give it to them, which was a nice moment. In the process of getting Uchi's chest piece, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 helms, 1, 2, 3, 4 gauntlets, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legs, and 1, 2, 3, 4 great swords.
This is beans.
Hi, Zelda. That damage is truly abysmal. The magic damage is not very good, is it? I don't want to kill him. I just want to knock him off. If I can knock him off the ladder once, I will have succeeded. And then he can kill us, or we can kill him, or whatever. Hang on, my game's not running very well right now. Something's going on. Where's the goblin mask? It's off right now because this helm boosts our damage from the skull that we're using. Hang on. Okay, so that rock seems to work pretty well. So we throw the rock, then we get on the ladder. All right, here he comes. He really tried to get us with that. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay. He's coming up the ladder. No! Perfect. Alright. Gotta get him back on the ladder again. I just need to dunk him. I just need to dunk him. That's boosted damage? It is, yeah, Nefudis. It's pretty bad. I got him! I got him! I win! I win! You lose! Oh, that's not what I meant to do? That doesn't dunk? It did dunk! You saw it! Alright, you guys can get some beans for watching that mess. But we dunked him. That was the goal. That was inspired by a particularly awful clip or I don't even know if I would call it awful. A particular clip of Germa playing this game that was posted in the Discord an hour or two ago. Having seen that clip, I went, you know, we haven't done enough ladder combat. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna go explore the Consecrated Snowfield to start off tonight. Nefudis, that clip had me in tears. Or not really in tears, but I physically hurt watching that clip. The hijinks were so intense. Alright. I think we're just going to follow the wall. I want to explore both sides of this whole field, I think. So we're going to try just following the wall along here. You watched that live? Oh my gosh. I can't imagine. Poison snails. Frostbite poison snails. Also, you know what? Actually, before we get too much into this, are we going back up towards where we entered this place? I think we are. Oh, no, never mind. This is something different. It's full of snails. I guess this is why I wanted to explore. Is to find stuff like snails and items. So, the area that we started coming out, that we came out of to start exploring this field, was another part of the Lift of Rold. And while we were in there, the beast eye that we have that alerts us to the presence of like bosses that can drop pustules of death quivered. But we didn't ever fight a boss. Thanks for clipping that, Zelda. Yeah, we didn't ever fight a boss in here. Yeah, my game is not running well tonight. It's kind of weird. Oh. It's a funny looking keyblade, isn't it? Yeah, see, the beast eye just quivered upon us re-entering that room. Maybe restart the game? Maybe. We'll see. You meant restart the game? Yeah, we'll see. I might. Is it summoning those ghosts? No, those little guys were here beforehand. So, it did just say the beast eye quivers upon us entering in here. That's generally something this game says when there's a boss around. And we never fought a boss in here. So I'm trying to think where there might be like a hidden passage or something that we missed. There's something up there. That's not a fake wall. Is this a fake wall? No. Never figured this out? Well, I would like to. Is there anything? Okay, no, it just gets really foggy. Nefudis is sure I'll figure it out. Well, that's inspiring. Thank you. Or confidence inspiring, I guess. Hidden wall syndrome and it looks bad. We might have lost him. I'm okay. I can quit whenever I want. I'm looking for anywhere that looks like you could jump to. Might be somewhere else. Try falling down. I was thinking about it. But I didn't see anywhere to fall down to yet. We'll take a closer look down here in a minute. This riposte never gets old. Okay, we don't have that many souls. It's clearly over there. Okay. Is this what I think it is? Nope. Oh, it is what I think it is. I had not seen the details of this, but I knew something like this existed in the game. So I didn't know where this was. I only knew that something like this existed in the game somewhere. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I thought I was gonna have to keep walking through the air. I think I still might, honestly. Ooh, silver scarab. I literally have rainbow stones? What, are these like less rare than rainbow stones? Why does it matter? Oh, there's another side over there. Why am I throwing the shiny ones? I have more of them. They just blind you when you throw enough of them? Yeah, I guess they do kind of blind you a bit. Okay, so this is a dead end over here. Was that a farming talisman? I think someone was just asking me about a scarab talisman yesterday. Yeah, it raises item discovery. That would have been useful like 12 hours ago when I was sitting there farming lots of those dudes. All right. I'm gonna really hope this just goes straight across. Cool. Oh, damn, no. I wasn't watching my health. Well, this is cool. It's a significant boost. 75 levels of arcane. That's insane. Really? I'm drinking tea tonight because it's late. Cheers. Cheers to 75 levels of Arcane. Alright, where are we? Where did it spawn us? Did it spawn us down at the bottom? It did. That's weird. The beast eye quivers. Maybe the boss is at the very bottom. I think you could be right. Actually, we're gonna have to look out for some more. It's not exactly what I meant to do, but that works. I can't see anything. I should have turned on my lantern. That damage, holy crap. Yeah, I should turn on my lantern before I get in there. It's hard to see those guys. 3 of them is a lot. Are they small or am I big? Judging by the rest of the world, I would say they are small. I wonder how much more invisible path shenanigans there are. Only time will tell. Top 50? Nice churrito. Okay. Whoops, I missed. Alright, there's one. Why do these ones deal so much damage? Oh my goodness. Maybe they all deal that much damage. I'm just getting wrecked by them because there's 3. But if we backstab the first one, it wouldn't go quite as badly. They sometimes have a weapon buff like that. It doubles their damage, it looks like. Nice. That projectile, for whatever reason, really throws me off, too. I very nearly jumped off the wrong area there. Okay. There. Use that riposte invincibility. There. Not so bad. Just a sacramental bud. Okay. Well, that's pretty cheeky, isn't it? Cool. Not cool. Okay. Alright, so there were like stairs here. I don't see something similar on the other side, but that doesn't mean it's not there. Definitely got something down here though. There's definitely a large octopus. Whoops, no. Target the octopus. I can't. Okay. In that case, target the little guy. Maybe I can't. Okay, well... What's the game plan here? We got a couple little guys and we got an octopus. Use a bow. All of our bows are pretty darn weak right now. Alright, it looks like... Okay, we got more little guys down there. So whatever we do, we want to keep it up here. Oh, shoot. Us. Kukri? It was more the aiming through the narrow hall, through the narrow opening that was the problem. I mean, I guess the rock projectile's pretty large, but it was mostly just aiming through the opening there. Okay. What is this gonna do? Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Okay. Boss time? Yeah, somewhere. I don't know where the door is. Usually you know where the boss door is. Alright, we got a guy over there. 2 more guys there. 1 more guy there. 4 of them in there. That's a lot. How would you compare this to Monster Hunter in terms of difficulty? How I would describe it is that a lot of the complexity of the controls and player moveset is offloaded to the bosses instead. So there's nothing in this game in terms of weapon movesets that is as complex as like even some of the more basic things in Monster Hunter. Like even a hammer triple pound combo in Monster Hunter where you have pound, golf swing. There isn't really anything like that in this game. You've got like combos of R1 that like might have slightly different directions or slightly different like, I guess I'm not even sure if they have different amounts of damage, probably not. But there's nothing like spacing out several other moves to hit a big finisher move on a monster. It's not really a thing. I mean, like you can have 2 moves in a weapon art and try and hit the second part of it, but there's nothing even as complex as like hammer's triple pound for the weapons. And so instead, the bosses are very, very difficult, where the bosses track you a lot more. They have a lot more moves. They have a lot more strings, and the combos that they have can go on for longer, which is intense. It means that when you're learning a boss, you die very quickly, and you have to really get in the zone and kind of memorize some of those options from the boss in order to succeed. And you don't always get to be super duper creative with how you respond. You can be, but it's not as, you can't get quite as creative with how you respond to the boss's moveset as something like Monster Hunter. So there's still the core tenets of like you have to heal, you have like heavy animation priority where like your moves take a lot of time, the boss's moves take a good chunk of time, and they have openings afterwards sometimes and that kind of thing. But it's just shifted a bit in terms of like what the emphasis is. And yeah, it's true. You do get a lot more iframes in this game than you do in Monster Hunter. Like in this game, I don't even know what the frame data is, but like most of your roll is iframes, as opposed to just a few frames of it. It's pretty neat, S-Fox. I think that I would describe the bosses in this game, I don't know. Both games give you systems as well to kind of cater the difficulty to like how hardcore or strenuous of an experience you want. You can summon other players. You can summon some AI characters. You can use some really strong aspects of the combat that will make controlling the bosses a little bit easier. You can make things a little harder for yourself depending on like what kind of gear you're using. So you can kind of tailor the experience a bit depending on what items and mechanics you do or don't use. I think the bosses themselves can get a little bit more intense than Monster Hunter bosses, but they're also not designed to be as long. A long boss fight in this game might be 5 to 10 minutes. I haven't seen one that takes much longer than that. So, I don't know. It's just a different style. It's cool though. I've been really enjoying it because I like games where you get to explore a big world, and this game has a big, intricate world with lots of neat things to find in it. But at the same time, it also has tough bosses to find, which is really neat. Most open world games don't have tough bosses to find, so I'm pretty amped about it. It's cool. Okay, what's this? Oh, hey! It's me! Hello! Boink! How am I tonight, Jack? I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. Is this a Ditto? It is. Just like down in Nokron. Unfortunately, my Ditto's not doing too well. Black Flame Monk Amon is a spirit that we just got. We got Death Root. There we go. That's what I couldn't find before. Yeah, the regen is super slow. But yeah, in theory, it should be regenning from its shield just like me. Hi, Commander Henkel. All right, well, that's what we were there looking for. Hang on, I gotta take a look at Task Manager real quick. We're okay. I think I'm almost at that one boss. I'm not sure which boss you're talking about. I'm taking things pretty slow. Like right now, my goal is to try and explore as much of this big foggy area as possible today. So we're gonna start off by following this wall. But yeah, we're just getting some frame drops tonight. It's a bummer. Maybe just the area? No, last night we weren't having these issues, and it's been in just about every area we've been in so far tonight. Do I know what Vimium? I know what Vim is. I'm assuming Vimium is a different version of Vim, or a expanded version of Vim would be my guess. Yeah, wow, really bad frame drops actually. Enabling Vim shortcuts in a browser. It's an extension, gotcha. Who needs bonking? I don't think anybody needs bonking. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to navigate a good chunk of this by map as opposed to by sight. Seeing as it's so foggy. Or snowy, I suppose would be the better term, huh? It's so snowy. Alright, is this the third caravan? No, this is the one that we fought last time. Oh boy. We messed with the wrong caravan. Hi, dog. Let's not do that. Oh, right. I forgot. These guys don't like to stagger from our Great Shield. One of the few. Woo! I'm so glad that they brought these guys back at the end of the game. Okay, so these guys were some guys that we fought way back in Limgrave. They were some of the first dudes I farmed for armor and weapons when I first started the game. It was a fun experience. And we haven't seen them since then. So to see one that has more moves and is statted up towards the end of the game is super cool. I wish I hadn't engaged with this caravan. Ow. Alright. I would deal with this freaking crossbow dude. Oh, he thinks he's done. Think you're done, buddy? Not smart. I have a feeling I'd like Sekiro. Maybe. I saw some footage of it recently. I'm not sure. We may find out someday. We may not. When he gets to it. When I get to it. Hear something. Hear wolves? I hear wolves fighting imp guys. And there's an item here. It's just an old fang. Sorry, dog. Please give me your hat. I want that hat so bad, dude. Hour hat stream. Sometime we might. Sometime we might. Okay, there's something above us here. I thought I heard something. Lovely. It's kind of, I mean, it's kind of difficult to explore an area like this, but it's kind of cool. I'm glad they did it. Aha! There haven't been any other areas of the game that have been actually really visibility constrained. Consecrated Snowfield Catacombs, huh? Neat. Alright, that sure looks like you can go down there, but I've been fooled before. Just need to climb the tower to reveal the map. We already did reveal the map. That's as revealed as it gets. Which is good enough for us. Helped us find this little area. I figured if there was a little divot like that, there had to be something in there, right? Ooh. It's like one of those fire tunnels, but it's frost instead. Oh, instantly. Dang. The fire doesn't hit you quite that hard. Popsicle. We did kind of look like a popsicle, didn't we? Nice souls, by the way. I think there were like 60,000. Something like that. Unless I misread how many I had. I'm killing my own kind? Yeah, I guess kinda. Oh no, that is a lot of souls. 130k, that's a level. We're gonna go spend that level. We must have gotten a good chunk of souls from that mimic, I didn't realize. I got my vigor up to 35. Right now I'm leveling endurance. This last endurance level was enough where I could change my talisman. Like I could remove this equipment load talisman, but then when I went to equip another one, it was too heavy. So with that last point of endurance I just put in right now, I can finally put in another talisman that doesn't have equipment load up on it and actually use it. So we could put in the silver scarab or something like that. Let's think about what we want for this place. So vastly raises maximum equipment load. Assassin's Crimson Dagger, charge attacks. I guess let's go ahead and do guard counters. There. Guard counters are pretty useful on these guys. Maybe mimics double your souls. That would be kind of cool. Whatever you have on you at the time. That would actually be a really neat detail. Okay, that's the boss room. That goes that way. Let's go explore this room with the frost. Have I upgraded the healing plank yet? Since you seem to be sticking with it, it might be worth a few extra guard boost. Maybe. I was pretty unenthused with the state of how my other shields ended up upgraded with the cost in smithing stones, but we can purchase a lot more smithing stones from the bell bearing shops. It just didn't seem that worthwhile. I think I'd rather save those materials for actual weapons. Oh no. Who's shooting me with arrows? Okay, there's a little puny imp. Puny imp, come here. Are there any other puny imps? It's somber though? Oh, okay. If it's somber, then that's a different story. I thought it was going to be a regular one. And a regular one... Regular ones are too costly. We've decided. Alright, how do these work again? Like that. Ow. Ow. Shoot. I really don't want to be down this hallway. Huh. We changed the direction this was blowing. I thought we had just sent it down into the floor, but it looks like we actually changed the direction. Ah, okay. So we did lower it, but we only lowered it on the second level. So I think we want to ride it up. We have to get to the next level there. And not walk in front of it right now. Interesting. Alright, I see an imp there. I see frost above us. I see 2 imps there. 3 imps, okay. 4 imps, alright. This might be really unwise. It was really unwise. If that first one hadn't whiffed, I think we would have been okay, but it hit just the floor and no enemies. Anytime you fire up that weapon art against multiple enemies, you gotta go, okay, this can hit multiple ones, but I can tank multiple enemies worth of damage while firing it up. Because it's got such a long wind up with super armor. Cart steady mantle engaged, for real, it's kind of like that. Alright, cool. This is disabled, which is good. Is that gonna respawn? Please don't tell me that thing respawns. It does. It just landed on our freaking head. Alright. Great. Yep, I think that's the approach we're gonna have to take, Lord Castellan, yeah. Man, yeah, we're getting some frame drops tonight. I'm sorry for the mediocre performance, guys. Not sure what's up with that. I was doing some system stuff earlier today, so we might just need a reboot. You're a bit early. Really? It hit the other one. Would you not? Elden Ring got you to upgrade your peripherals? What kind of peripherals? Like controller? Really? There. I feel like I'm not quite in the right mood for a catacomb like this one right now, but that's okay. We're gonna see it through. Who's that? Clean Rot Knight. What are they doing here? Is there more than one? I just hear the one. What are you doing here? Uh-oh. Woo! Yikes. Think you've released yourself from the curse of customization. Well, congratulations for now. You got a new keyboard and mouse too, though? Nice. Controllers long-term hurt your hands after you developed an RSI some years ago? Sorry. But nice on the new keyboard and mouse. That's cool. That Clean Rot Knight was on vacation. Well, we brought his vacation to a early end, I suppose. All right, so we got a watchdog. Not worth dealing with, surely. All right, there's probably got a drop down or a secret wall in here. Ow! Great, good stuff. Imped Elder, cool. Nope, I guess not. Well. Ow. Alright, we're not gonna fight that guy. Imped Elder. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. That's cool. I don't think he'll follow us all the way in here. Is it time to swap out the Imped? I don't think it ever will be. Which is unfortunate because this one is an intelligence mask and we don't need intelligence for this build at all. But I've just grown too attached to how this one looks, and it looks the way I want it. It looks similar to the music album that I enjoy having in my head for this game. That sentence didn't make a whole lot of sense. I like this Imped because it reminds me of a music album, and this one looks like the music album, where the other ones don't. All right. Whoa, hi. Okay, there's two of them in here, though. We are out of healing flasks. All right, come here. Is gear also obtained from killing bosses like in Monster Hunter? You don't carve things. Some bosses will have guaranteed drops, where other ones will drop things at random. Most bosses will have some kind of guaranteed drop or reward, where most enemies won't guarantee a drop, but if you farm them enough times, they will drop something at random for you. So there's not like guaranteed ways of making. Oh god darn it. There's not like guaranteed. No, gosh darn it. There's not guaranteed ways of making something drop like in Monster Hunter. This game's platforming, man. But it's not too bad. It's a little different. The armor skill system and the gear system in general isn't quite as in-depth. This isn't going super well. That one seems to activate, like, just upon seeing us, which is kind of frustrating. Okay. Okay, it goes down. Do we just walk on it? Oh, that activates it, huh? Maybe it's timed. It's not timed. You have to like bump it. You have to like bump it with your foot. Throw a knight straight down is the pro tip. Like I said, I'm not quite in the right mindset for this catacomb at the moment. Just do a jumping or two. Okay. There we go. We did it. That's the lever for the boss. What a mess. Can't wait for the boss to be a tree root. It might be. Oh, I can't warp back. Hello, Ethan Wolf. Welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. You can't even remember the boss, which doesn't bode well. No, it doesn't particularly. Alright, we're out of flasks, so I think I'm gonna head back and get some flasks. Okay, is that going? Okay, it's not going. That's good. We're doing a Catacombs poorly. Monster Hunter 6 looks nice. If Monster Hunter 6 looks this nice, we'll be lucky. I think this game looks very pretty. Then again, so did World. It also really does look like you can drop down there, but I don't know if I'm going to chance that right now. Right now, I think I'm just going to go for the boss. Yeah, playing Elden Ring the last couple weeks, or actually I guess the last month, has been very fun. Okay. Who's the boss going to be? Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. That's cool. I like these guys. I don't know about the Putrid part, though. They're faster than me. And they have super armor on some moves. This might take a moment. He looks like Kratos. Oh, cool. There's a Stake of Marika. That's good. The pale skin with the red highlights and everything. Whoop, that was supposed to be a jump. Doesn't really matter though. He laughed. He straight up laughed. You guys can have some beans for these attempts here. Yeah, he didn't seem to like me healing from far away. Nice. On a guy like this, where it feels like a lot of my swings are going to be too slow, we are definitely abusing that whole PvP strat. Oof! Holy crap. No! Please no. Because guys like this, it's really hard to tell when you will and won't be able to stagger them safely. Oh god. Well. We should get our souls probably. Great Grave Glowwort and Rotten Gravekeeper Cloak. That's cool. And I should probably run Flame Cleansing here. Yeah, a lot of our other swings were going to be too slow to flinch him out of his super armor. It seemed like in between moves he had some really small windows where you could poke him or hit him and actually reset the super armor. Or like kind of hit him before he was locked into a move. Most of our swings are going to be slow enough that he would have already started buffering out one of his stronger moves. So the poke it was. Okay. Quite a few runes too. We take those. And I guess we're gonna start putting some into strength. I feel like we're good on everything else for now. We'll probably end up finding an item that needs higher strength eventually. What does that cloak look like? Rotten Gravekeeper Cloak. Thick, bristly cloak eaten through by scarlet rot. The symbol of an underground gravekeeper's station. It's very red, and you are not allowed to wear a shirt underneath. We gotta sell some duplicates. We have a lot of duplicates in here. The funny part is you can remove the cloak if you alter it, then it would just be shirtless. You can achieve that look other ways. You just get the snake armbands. That's kind of funny. All right. Well, we're going to keep exploring up here on this ridge. There's probably wolves down here. Because there were when we came in this way. That was a nice catacombs. Outside of the frostbite that I seemed incapable of not walking into. Alright, we got a little drop down here. You like this idea of exploring the edges of the map? Seems pretty comprehensive. That's the idea. I don't really know how else. I mean, like, eventually we'll have to go around to some of the landmarks. There's no way From would just put something important right in the middle of a snowstorm. I mean, they probably would. They put random phantom dragonkin soldiers in the middle of a snowstorm. But yeah, we'll start with the edges of this snowy area, and then eventually we'll go to whatever looks like landmarks on the map. Oh boy. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Got one of these boys. I think this is a cliff edge. Nope, it's not. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? It's been a minute since we fought one of these guys. Oh, hell. At least the lighting effect's gonna look cool in the snow. Oh, god darn it. Oh, man. That's so rough. I don't even think you're supposed to fight it where we're fighting it right now. I think you're supposed to fight it in that little area over there. I don't even know if that little area is on the map. That's what I was trying to look at right when it first rolled in. Was I don't think that little clearing where it drops down to is on the map. Or if it is, I guess I didn't see it. I guess it is. It's just over here. That's all. Yeah, I think you're right, Lord Castellan, because you see it the earliest. You see that boss version of that... Well, whoops. You see that boss version of that enemy the earliest out of any other incarnation of it, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Kept getting wolves joining in and it made you mad? Yeah, I'm actually a little worried about that because I didn't really clear the other wolves out very well right here. So I don't really want to stray too far from right here because I really don't want to aggro a bunch of other wolves in. But it's not a great area to fight him in because he's like flipping out. Yeah, he's up there right now. He's stuck? He might be stuck. Not stuck? He might be stuck. Is that gonna do it? Oh, so we can both shoot each other, huh? Nope, there he comes. Wow. Camera angle. Shoot. That combo sucks. I hate that one. So he fires those 3 projectiles, and if you dodge those 3, he fires another 4th one after you. It's really rough. I don't know how... I feel kind of mixed on that wolf in general. Alright, off we go. Alright, let's try and clear these out pretty comprehensively so we don't have to worry about it. It's mostly about the other 3, Lord Castellian, that's all. The other 3 that he spawns right before it. Like, that's an actual, like, I don't know about guaranteed combo, but it is a string that he can choose to perform pretty regularly, where he sets up 3 of those swords, and then does the 4th shot right after the other 3 would fire. Which to me is pretty, I don't know, pretty cheap. We're getting them down. It's okay. See, this wolf has spent a little too long in Stygians and Ogres company. Truly. Truly he has. It's weird that you can aggro him from all the way over there. Okay, we got an ad coming in. That is pretty frustrating for us. Come on. Shit, no better. Yeah, this isn't good. Oh dear, oh dear. The good news is I don't think there's anywhere in the game, at least so far, where those dogs respawn. So as long as we beat him, he's not going to come back or anything. That particular encounter went pretty unfortunately, because we had that ad join in at the beginning and ate a couple of our flasks. Okay. Here he comes, and an ad. Wait, multiple ads? Is that even him? Okay, that is him. He was far enough away I couldn't even tell. Ow. That wasn't worth it. Yeah, I really don't like these enemies, I don't think. I like the first one a lot, the rest can take a hike. I think I just have fundamental problems with a few of the options it's allowed to do. That's all. I think the fight in general is okay. I think its particular kind of lunge bite is particularly like jarring and sort of like really off-putting in a way I really just, a lot of enemies have lunges like that I really just don't like. But I don't think there's anything problematic with it. I think that's just like unpleasant. I think the part I actually really don't like is some of the patterns it's allowed to pull out. They just feel like, I don't know, dodge all of these projectiles in sequence or else you die. Like that last one, where it's like, okay, dodge these 6 projectiles or else you get flinched and die from that sword. I think that's just a bit much, that's all. How fair is the Snowy Mountains? They're going okay. We did a catacomb. Right now, right now we're working on fighting a giant wolf in the snow. And it's not going particularly well. Magic warrior dog? Yeah. I'm not in the mood for him tonight. At least not in the big snowy misty area. There's also like not any grace really nearby where we're hunting him. So we just have to keep trekking back from this catacomb, which isn't the farthest. It's just not going particularly well. That's all. We'll get him down. How are you, Weeb with Coffee? How's your night going? I hope you guys had. I hope you guys who were tuning in tonight had pretty nice days today. My day was pretty okay. You came from a different direction. Yeah, I'm assuming the area right around the rock that we're fighting in Nefudis has like a bunch more wolves on the other side of it, in a way that would lead to even more ads intruding on your fight than are intruding on mine right now. All right, come here. What are you doing, you back-hopping wolf? Yeah, I think so. I think so too, Nefudis. It seems the direction that I'm fighting him in has like a maximum of like 2 ads, which is nice. Yeah, there's this guy, and then occasionally there's one more dog that comes up around the corner. It seems like if I hunt just that one and then wait, he usually works his way over here without the other ones. Yeah, here he comes. Nope, you can't drink during that. Okay, you can drink if you're early enough, I guess. Never mind. Damn it. No. Day didn't start well, but let's leave it at that. I gotcha. I'm sorry to hear it. Like Vio, I hope it gets better for you. You had a day that started well and then stopped being well for the whole day up until you'd say about 2 hours ago. Well, I'm sorry to hear that too. Dude, screw this stupid dog. not into this encounter like Nefudis. It did seem like we found a pretty nice opening to get our weapon art off there, especially if our health is up and we can afford to tank a hit or two. A little bit risky, but it's definitely our best damage on him so far. There he is. Let's go. Come on. Alright, dog, come on. Why? Why can it do that? Alright. Whew. Okay. Gonna keep exploring. I'm glad that's over with. Let's go see where Nefudis was getting mobbed by dogs. Nothing but souls? Nothing but souls. That doesn't surprise me. I wasn't expecting anything but souls. Ah. Okay. Buy ourselves a gate. Now, where could this go? Let's find out. Consecrated Snowfield. Ah, just across the river, huh? Shortcut to the Erdtree. And no way back. That's frustrating. I like when there are return warps. It's kind of neat. I could do without that, actually. Okay, so it looks like... So, funny thing. Murder the beetles. They just give you, flasks. I guess I need flasks, don't I? You can jump to this area? Really? By rezzing a stake. Oh, you fall down here and then you revive at the Stake of America? That's cool tech. Minor Erdtree, huh? Actually looks like maybe it would not be so easy to get here from below. So I guess I'm not the most pissed that warped us here. I still think I would have rather continued exploring where we were, though. We'll head back down the way we were and keep exploring there in a minute. Although, I don't know, maybe it would actually do us some good to get out of the snow for a bit. I think I see an Erdtree Guardian off that way. Is it Putrid one? Are you Putrid, bud? You look kind of putrid. Hi. Yep. He's Putrid. Okay, we can't run in there because rot. Already killed us. Shoot. It's just genuinely difficult to get away from all of its rot and then not get trapped by it. Oh, damn it. Please run away. God, the run key is obnoxious in this game. Ouch. This is such a mess. Weird how only some avatars and roots get the second half of the theme. Despite being fairly late, this one doesn't seem to. Yeah. Thorny Cracked Tear and Ruptured Crystal Tear. I'm surprised we finished that, to be honest with you. second explodey tier. Ah, you're right. Now you can explode more. Can we double explode? Maybe now we can get across that gap in that cave. All right. This cave, this looks like it heads down to the town. I'm not sure if I want to explore that town yet. We definitely need to chill out for a little bit though. Souls, by the way. Oh, I guess we just did kill 2 bosses, didn't we? Yeah, like I said, we need to chill out a little bit. I don't think I can handle any more of the Snowfield exploration right now. I think I saw a rise down there, which is a bummer because it means it's going to make us find frickin' turtles in the snow. Okay. Getting 2 levels out of something like that's not bad. Not bad at all. Maidenless behavior. Which behavior was maidenless? Fleet Admiral Psycho. Welcome to you. Hope you're well tonight. All of it, of course. That's fair. Yeah. All right. I think we're going to explore up this way. This way shouldn't have a snowstorm, and it looks like it might be some nice... Well, I shouldn't say it's going to be nice, chill exploration, because then we'll just get destroyed the whole way. But it looks like it will be nicer to explore than the snowstorm area, while not being as plot relevant as going straight for the town. Alright, we're gonna ignore these guys. We already explored this ruins last night. We're gonna head this way. That giant is upset at us still. Alright, there might be some lightning orbs here at this tree. Did we get invaded again? Yeah, we did. By Sanguine Noble. Huh. There's been 2 invasions around this area now. There he is. Hi. How you doing? Ooh. He has dual-wield the blood daggers. We should be careful. Thank you, Lock-On, for losing Lock-On. Twice now. Oh, I think it was actually me. I think I was clicking the wrong button to crouch. The dragonfly is showing up to help us out. Cool. Bloody Finger Vanquished. Sanguine Noble Hood, Robe, and Waistcloth. Huh. What was his deal? Where did he even come from? I don't know. Hood of dyed black cloth featuring gold embroidery worn by the nobles who serve the Lord of Blood. Known to strike from pools of blood, these assassins or missionaries come to share the gospel of accursed blood. Interesting. Robe of dyed black cloth featuring gold embroidery. The grand metallic pattern on the shoulder is a signifier of the noble rank they intend to claim upon the advent of the new dynasty they are working to install. Weird. Known to strike from pools of blood, these assassins are missionaries. Okay. Interesting. Not who I was expecting to come across up here. Oh no. Why is it always bears? There's a lot of bears right here. There's another warp gate too. Huh. A bloody warp gate. I think I know where he came from. I know where we are, I think. And I'm a little worried about it. The Mohgwyn Palace. Remember when I said I needed to chill out a little bit and like enjoy some nice chill exploration? Alright, I see a site of grace down there. This game has a knack for like knowing when you're having one of those nights where you're like, man, I could really just use some just like, it's not filler that I need, it's just like, I could really use some chill exploration right now. And the game is like, nope. Hello, Solo, the first hero. We have just arrived at a new place that I don't know much about. I know that an NPC I killed early on into the game had something to do with the Lord of Blood. And that we fought an invader just now who seemed to have come from the Lord of Blood's place up here. But I don't know much about it outside of that. Welcome to everyone's favorite room farming spot. Okay. Good to know. What's this place called? Palace Approach Ledge Road. Okay. Palace, huh? Oh. Who that? Is that... What is that? Looks like a giant rotten bird. Did he run all the way from that portal? Seems like a wacky spawn for an invader. I don't think he... Oh, my. Oh, no. Is this why it's everyone's favorite rune farming spot? These poor Albinarics. Yo. Hello, Ragnaros. Welcome. They drop way too many runes for just being here? Yeah, I guess you're right. Yes, they do. 2,000 runes. For reference, when I was farming the Banished Knights in Castle Sol earlier today, they dropped 2,000 runes. Same as these guys. Oh my god. Did he really just roll off the map? Oh my god! These guys are cool. I like the blood. I like the blood Albinarics. I have no idea what happened to them to make them like this, but I like them. Turbo Albinaric. Do they have little devil horns? Whoops. That's quite a few little guys there. Hi, little guys. Alright, time to find out. Is this rot or is this blood? It is blood. Oh, come on. Blood tax. Uh-oh. Okay, don't block that move. Just dodge it. Ouch. It's interesting that there's not like a well to get down to this area. You just warp here in a gate. This whole time I've kind of been expecting to find another well. Alright, I'm in no hurry to get acquainted with those blood birds. Man, there are too many of these little dudes. Don't forget I'm in the overworld still. Is that basically a way of saying that I can use torrent? But there's items around. Can't just go by without the items. Hi, Jack. I think there's a bird in the, oh god. think there's a bird right there. These guys are something. Kind of surprised they don't bleed you with the somersault. They don't need to. So much damage. Yeah, this is kind of how the other underground area went for me. After initially clearing it, I ended up just kind of being like, yep, and that's that. Okay, those are those enemies. No need to get those guys again. This is not the right way. They seem to really like loading up the underground areas with stuff. Alright, is this a bird? It sure looks like a bird. Is it not a bird? It's not a bird. Okay, wow. I am surprised. That's just how underground enemies are. I just don't like how that feels, generally. Like, I enjoy getting to clear my way through an area. But this really is just like... This really is just too many of these guys. Sorry, Torrent. Great. Yeah, I don't know. Just something about avoiding stuff I'm not a huge fan of. It's neat to clear through stuff. It's neat to clear your way through stuff. Yeah, I saw that was what, the blood flies Nefudisitis picked up? I've heard of them. Oh, hello, skeleton. Ah, darn. That's too bad. 3 of them, it looks like. Yeah, me too, me too, Vio. I also enjoy exploring places by feasibility. There haven't been that many areas in the game where I've just been like, this is not designed to be clearable. Or at least this is not designed for someone to actually go through and clear it. Most of the underground areas have felt like that. I guess most of the underground areas on this side of the underground have felt like that. The underground areas on the other side, like Ainsel, haven't felt like that as much. But everything over here with the frickin' dudes. Everything over here with the freaking dudes has felt like that. Mohgwyn Dynasty Mausoleum. Alright, what's the deal here? Alright, we got the map. Good stuff. Are you thinking of the area with the archers, Nefudis? All right. What'd you miss? We've been exploring. We were exploring up here. We did a catacomb. We were trying to comb our way through the Snowfield where all that dense, like, kind of blizzard was. And it was a little bit frustrating because there were some tough wolves to deal with, including one of the big magic Radigan wolves. And in doing so, we found a warp gate actually somewhere over here. A warp gate that actually warped us down to here. The other half of the Siofra River well, which indeed did just finish filling in the Siofra River label. We were just commenting yesterday about how this label wasn't fully filled in like the other two because we still had to come down here another time. And here we are, coming down here another time. I think it looks like this is going to lead up towards the palace itself, or the mausoleum. I want to explore this part first. So we're actually going to head back to the Palace Approach Ledge Road. So that's what we're working on right now. Yeah, this place is the Mohgwyn Palace, which I think is related to the Lord of Blood. But I don't really know much about that because we murdered the only NPC who talked about it pretty early on in the game. I'm feeling a little tired tonight. I was just commenting before we came down here about how I was looking for some chill exploration. This is not necessarily chill exploration, but we're trying our best.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
All right, we got birds. Birds and dogs and something under the water. Something under the water. Oh dear. No, wait, why? What happened? Invaded? Oh my god, this could not be a... That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That area is a little mean. How many runes was that? We just leveled up. It couldn't have been that many runes. $54K? Nah, who cares? About 60K? That's fine. We can get that back. This is the mean part. We'll go back over there where that invasion is eventually. I'm gonna take a peek inside here. Oh dear. I'm gonna take a peek inside here and decide if we're gonna go any further with this area tonight. We might not. We might save this. These guys are... Oh jeez. Huh. Is that blood cloud? It almost looked like... Yeah. Yeah, they like explode blood everywhere that drains our blood. Okay, and it's a cloud of it. Okay. How does that even work? There's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. They seem chill. They could be worse. There's more of them up above us. There's a giant blood slime. We're just going full panic sprint. Dude, do you see how many of these dudes there are? Like, if I were to aggro this group right now, we would be boned. There's so many. Oops. Sometimes I have a hard time telling if my lantern is on or off. They're just hanging out? Yeah. I don't like seeing that little summoning sign pop up. Hi. Hey, quit that.
Oh, dear. Yeah, are you here as a customer?
You gotta find a better location, man. And you gotta up your selection.
Huh. Nothing that suits your taste, then?
No, not really. Really? Another? That's a really cool looking effect. Like psychedelic blood goo, almost. Imprisoned merchant. Oh, okay. Never mind. I shouldn't give him such a hard time. Really cool effect. How shiny that was there. All right, what do we got here? Lord's Rune. Okay. He doesn't have a choice here. Yeah. I shouldn't give him a hard time. The soundscapes they come up with for this game, man. Bunch of dudes down there. Shoot. That is some damage. He very nearly got the blood proc on us. Very nearly. That one, for whatever reason, didn't explode into giant psychedelic blood. So this place or the Snowy Mountains? Did they really all follow us? They did. They followed us up out of that area they were in. Alright, let's go. Come on. I'm not fighting you down there. No. Almost out of stamina. That was really bad. Whew. I respect our lower-ish vigor playstyle. We're at like 35 now. But thanks. It makes it less of a battle of attrition and more of just like, I have to be careful. Yeah, they cleared out. I thought that's what that was. One of those big glowworts. That would be helpful if we summon anything, but oh well, at least we have the materials. Okay. Dynasty Mausoleum Midpoint. Okay. It's nice to be able to see the stars down here again. This underground area will never cease to be really, really cool. Alright, we got a load of Albinaurics. And a dude up there. I feel like we're not going to be able to just pull one of these dudes, but... maybe. Yeah. Kind of worked. He moseys on over. All right. Does this hurt? No. The little red fire on the ground does not hurt. Big chunky AoEs. I don't really think I've upgraded any AoE spells. Okay. Hi. Oh, okay. I don't even know if that was a spell, or I thought that that was like an effect that the last guy had when he died. I think it's just... yeah, it's just a move these guys can do, huh? Damn. Yeah. Looks like they can only do one at a time. Or, no, maybe not. Nope, there's still two spots there. That's cool. I wish that was not the guy who had aggroed to us. Oh well. Okay. Look at all the Albinaurics trying to figure out how to get around. No! Give me my armor frost. It did not give me armor frost. This is really messy. This is really messy. Just rolls off the frickin' cliff. Classic.
Neat.
Indeed, neat. I liked the rock strat, though. Hey, buddy! Screw you! No! Oh no, I ran a... Oh no. It is pretty funny how all the Albinorics will like pour up the steps after that guy rather than go around. I mean, eventually they figure out how to go around, but they all like pour up the steps after this dude. It's funny to me. All right. Hi. Good trade. It wasn't the best trade. That guy got freaking destroyed. You told me the rock is the best spell. It's pretty good. I'm into it. Oh no. No! Why? That's like those blood dogs, dude. Is there even anything over there? The blood ones have the most deadly cartwheel. It's actually a lot of damage. Alright. Is there anything even over here? We're gonna find out. There's a chest. Alright, well I already killed you, so... Oh my god. Wow. Immediately. There's a chest up there. I technically have the right to open that chest because I beat you. Hey, buddy. This is not going well. No! Get away from me. Those cartwheels, man. What? Why did that go up in the air? There. Alright. Nice to get a somber smithing stone out of that. Why? Why? Okay. Watch the boss of this area have that exact same move, just in large form. Did I not even pick up my souls? I don't think I did. Alright, is it like Super Mario and there's something hidden behind the platform? It's like Super Mario and there's something hidden behind the platform. Neat. The boss is just 20 blood albanarks. Oh dear. You know, before we hit that button and go up this elevator, let's get some more flasks. What a mess that area was. Oh my gosh. That rock spell is pretty good though. That rock spell is pretty good. Is that an egg with a hand coming out of it? It's a lot of blood. That gave me chills. Aha! We know you. I kind of figured. It was going to be him.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
I have to remember how to fight this guy. Mohg, Lord of Blood. Okay, remember that part. Oh right, he has super long delays. Right. Right. Remembering the moves. Right, we have that. We used our projectile on that last time. We don't have a projectile anymore. This looks pretty cool.
Is mine and mine alone.
This is cool. I'm gonna close the window real quick. It's kind of cold out now, but I was feeling warm when I first got in here. Be right back. I'm with you there, Nefudus, yeah. Alright, well. I think I'm bringing back out our other sword. What a nice big arena. Right, that one. Follow-up swipe, Not safe. That's not safe either. Good music. I think he follows up on that quicker than he did in the first fight. Also, interesting that this guy was involved with the frenzy area before, wasn't he? Yeah. His boss room was right before the frenzy area under the capital, but here he is, I think, having more to do with like blood and stuff than the frenzy. This guy's pretty hard, by the way. We'll try our best. Boom. Okay, you gotta go more around the side. Has a hitbox when it comes back up out, I think, right? Oh, so fast. What was that? Gotta be more around the side there to dodge that. We have a ring around us. Why do we have a ring around us?
Is mine.
No reason. I don't believe that. Don't worry about it? Okay. You're playing Elden Ring, of course. Okay. I won't worry about it, though. Can you check my consumables? After this attempt, yeah. Okay, so we now have a ring around us after that move. Ouch. Oh yeah, that item. For consumables, did we even take it? Oh yeah, we did, but we're not going to be using that. Slam, swipe, hit. Okay, we need to start recognizing when his strings reset. Ouch.
Is mine and mine alone.
I remember enjoying this fight quite a bit. I think in my head it got a little overshadowed by Morgwyn because I think I fought them in just about the same day or within the same day of one another. But this guy's cool. I'm glad he also gets a tougher version. It actually says it on the bottom of the screen too. It says trace. Damn.
Is mine and mine alone.
I don't notice any new like status effects showing up by my stats in the top left once he puts the trace ring around us. So I'm assuming it's just like at some point it's going to destroy us. We'll see, I guess. See ya, Digarius. Have a good night. I can do it. Thanks. I appreciate it. Even our strongest sword, this one, is not dealing that much damage to him, which is nice. Should I feel like... Okay, I didn't explore every area outside of this castle, and I didn't fight that many of the monsters on the way in. Should I feel like I skipped a whole bunch of his area? I don't feel like I did. Since all there really would have been to do is just like slog, but in here especially is to slog through a bunch of smaller ads. We'll have to go back and do that outside area with the invader later though. Too early. Rip. Some really good items out there. We'll go out and we'll get the rest of the items and we'll do that invasion. I just didn't feel up to dealing with all those mobs tonight. Like, this is more my speed, honestly. Like, I can handle this even when I'm tired. I can't handle stuff like Omega dogs and birds and invasions all on top of one another. Sorry. Some other night. Huh. Learning to count with Mohg. Mm-hmm. That's what we're up to right now. He's a cool boss. It's funny that some place like this is just behind a warp gate. It really seems funny to me that you just drop in here and all of a sudden you're fighting this guy. Hope you're well, Rayo Zero. Thanks for being here. And cheers. I hope you're well tonight as well. Nope, can't do that. You can punch that one, but not the other ones. Nope, okay. Probably not a good opening there. That's a little worrisome. Uh-oh. Okay.
Is mine.
You have to iframe those, don't you? It heals him, too. It's a bummer we died to that. You were all waiting for that? I'm sure.
is mine.
I didn't time it right. He stabs the ceiling, and I think you have to iframe in time with that. I'm excited to see what his fight turns into. Whoops. Just where we got these freaking stairs. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the OST Kubenheimer. Uh-oh. He missed. How nice. Okay, so that can actually hit you. That particular little move, I've never actually been close enough to get hit by it. Gotta get better at dealing with these moves. Damn, that move does a lot of damage. The stab downwards. Riker's voice is amazing. Is it the same voice actor? It sounds like it. It's not, but they're both great. They are. Whoops. His range is actually insane with his melee. It's really gnarly. No. Uh-oh.
Is mine.
Not how you want to get your riposte. We haven't learned much about Mikola yet. At least I haven't. Oh, okay, our souls are gone. That's fine. Don't need to worry about those anymore. Alright. Damn. Alright, and stab. 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 Do you just have to heal through it? I don't know what to do about that. I think maybe I just didn't roll with the right timing. I don't think you can roll blood pox in this game, can you? I don't know. We lived through 2 of them. Just clip through the floor. Aha! I should have thought of that. Having to sip in between some of those blood procs is not going to be a good time. But that might be the strat. That's what I'll try this time. Hello, Stutter. That wasn't smart. I'm out of flask, but I made it. No! I made it! Runs immediately into the blade. No. I don't like that move. I'm not sure what to do about that move. With the blood. Like, I haven't learned of anything that would let me armor through blood like that. I guess I could try blocking, but I don't think that's gonna help either. We can try. Ooh, right, that's what that's about. Really funny sound effect. Oops. That's not what I thought he was going to do. Got some new moves. I don't know how the hell I'm going to get to this phase with enough flasks to actually clear it. That's some wild moves. I have no idea how I'm going to get to that phase with enough health to actually clear it. Just a few new moves, that seemed like a lot. Nothing too crazy. It seemed like a lot. I think the answer is to go back to the bonfire and swap more flasks to health, but I need my 7 mana flasks, man. Or, sorry, FP. I need my 7 FP flasks. Whatever Hot Pocket said, Don't worry, it's not a big deal, Hot Pocket. Violet's just probably being cautious. Oops. It's not safe. Just not safe. That might be curtains because we don't have enough health to get through the phase change now. Guess we'll find out. Oh shoot. Well, now we definitely don't. Yeah, unless you have flasks left, you're screwed. Hey Valheim, thanks. Yeah, we were trying to explore our way around the snowfields as much as we could, and we found this. Does this guy have holy res or something? He might. Maybe I should try my my other sword. I was thinking that. I think we actually did like testing on the damage the last time we fought Mohg, but it's been a while now. No fun projectile move to space on this guy now, though. I'm dealing a little more damage with this one. outpost of attention. Pretty strong versus fire and fairly indifferent to other elements. You do like 80 less damage? Oh, I thought I was dealing more damage. See you, Rayo Zero. Have a good one. I don't necessarily want to know all of his resistances in the chat. Not while we're still fighting him. If we try and figure it out ourselves, that's fine, but I really don't want to know much about the bosses. Yeah, I gotta time that properly. A little messy. Got him though. Nope. That wasn't worth it. Oh, damn. Yeah, he's got a few new moves. So I think the strat is let the first two blood procs hit, chug a flask, then try and use Great Heal to heal up the rest of the way in a way that doesn't cost a flask there. In fact, I guess the more we can heal with Great Heal in the first phase, the better, but I don't think there are that many openings for it. Too early on that evade.
Is mine and mine alone.
Maybe once the last ring gets placed? Maybe. Souls already die at some point? Yeah, the souls already die at some point. This is the boss that Jerma just kept telling the boss to chill. I'm looking forward to getting to watch Jerma's playthrough. It'll be a nice way to wind down from this game. Oh, damn. That sucks. It's funny that he misses that. Alright. 1, 2, flask, 3, Lord Seal, in. Okay. He's got so much in that second phase. And it's actually harder to see what he's doing because his wings are in the way. This really does remind you of Teostra. I can see because there's red fire, but I don't think he fights much like Teostra. That move catches me off guard because he doesn't usually do that diagonal. I hate this game's camera so much. We bumped into a tombstone there, and the game's response was, "Oh, I know, you won't want lock-on anymore." And just removed the lock-on for us. Good night, Bio. Cheers. Game's camera, I'm hoping. This game's camera very rarely helps anything. Damn. I guess I shouldn't say that. That's selling it short. Usually this game's camera is pretty okay. The ways that it does fall short are very frustrating to me, but usually this game's camera is just fine. His range is insane that he can reposition that far in between attacks.
Is mine and mine alone.
Our sword looks really cool in this red lighting. That's not safe to go for on those moves. It's actually pretty difficult to heal safely against him. Wasn't planned. That was cool. He like stuck it in and twisted it. Being able to use that healing spell to help tank through that without spending a bunch of flasks is actually a really big deal. Greedy. Could your physic help out at all? I think we have physics that will help with like one hit, but not multiple hits like that blood proc. There might be a way to get through status effects, and I would think about using a physic for that. I don't generally like using the physics, but I mean, I think also eating a bunch of like unavoidable blood damage is also pretty lame, so I don't know. It's possible we have a physic that can help with that. We should take a look. Hey, that's interesting. He's gonna do the move now, yeah? Yes, he is. Okay. So we got... Oops. I screwed this up a little bit. I screwed this up a lot of it. Poink. Stab? No, he just does regular moves after that. Okay, got it. Okay. Gotta learn the second phase somehow. He's being greedy. Come on, game. Come on. Ugh. I don't know what kept me from getting that riposte, but it's lame, whatever it is. He moves around so much more, and there are so many more hazards on the floor in the second phase. That's tough. Too early. This is a really bad attempt. I'm glad that one's over. You guys can have some beans. Glad that attempt's over. That was a bad attempt. Very bad. I wonder what we're gonna find down here when we beat this guy. Coming into this dude's house and interrupting his egg blood spa. His egg blood spa gave me shivers. It's creepy. That hit multiple times. It's really weird how some bosses have things like that, where you can actually hit them multiple times like we just did. Like our greatsword hit twice for legitimately just double the regular damage. Really odd stuff. Not just happened with him either. Other bosses have had something similar. You have to react between the diagonal swipe that he just did there, or the downward thrust, and they have slightly different timings. It's rough. Tough boss. We've probably been trying him for like an hour now, maybe? I bet it is, yeah. I wouldn't want to try this dude with 50% co-op flasks. No, sir. Dead.
Is mine and mine alone.
Interesting that he makes you think so much about how much health you're using before you enter the second phase. Like, in theory, most bosses would be like that, but this guy really makes you think about that, which is neat. In the zone, the focus, I don't know. I feel like my tired reflexes are starting to fail me. Or like, I know the moves, but I'm failing to dodge them properly. I hit him twice. I'm in the zone of some kind. I'm kind of tired. It's okay though. I'm having a good time. Cheers, Brian. Have a good one. Yep, cheers, Brian. Okay, here we go. Drink. Heal. Okay. Damn. That's a new one. The upswing. He doesn't have that in phase 1. Hello, Goulash Canon. I don't plan on using a bleed build, and I don't really want to know about what kind of gear I get defeating whom. I'm trying to avoid spoilers and the like. But, no, we tried bleed and frost early in the game, and I don't really like how they made me focus on just kind of the quantity of my attacks rather than the power of my attacks, or the, I don't know, the more general spacing of them. They're clearly, like Frost and Bleed, clearly very high value, especially with how they deal percentage-based damage, but I definitely like how it feels just, I don't know, earning damage through ripostes with jump attacks and heavies. So, that's what we're going for. Yeah, definitely don't want to know what kind of gear we get for defeating whom. The music doesn't really get old, does it? That mix-up is rough, though. Come on, game. Nope, didn't let me. That sucks. I probably should have known better than to do that, but we tried. I wanted my riposte. I was not given my riposte. That's not what I thought he was going to do. Oh well. I thought he was going to do the overhead one. Big ol' Sunder there. Dang. Missing that feels really bad. Getting a riposte right before this move is a good thing. Here we go. 1, 2. Heal. Okay. Let's try our best. Okay, yeah, he just does whatever he wants after that. Got it. Okay, it starts from behind him, so you can't really dodge. You have to dodge in on the right-hand side. We gotta get off these stairs. Oh, we finally got Bloodlust. I was worried about dying to the fire. Just gonna let him knee-heal like that. I did not know there was a tier that negates his blood ritual, Gem Pickens, so sorry. I prefer not to be told stuff about how the game works or how the bosses work before I figure it out on my own. Sorry. So I'm gonna pretend I didn't know that. Welcome in anyways, but it's okay. In general, I'm trying to figure stuff out on my own. Even if it means that we end up not doing it the exact right way or whatever. Yeah, it makes sense there's a tier for that though with the physic. We haven't really been using physic in general for anything in this game, so it's okay. It's alright. I'm not upset about it. In general, we try and keep spoilers from happening, but once they happen, it's not really a big deal. Yep. Seeing as physics are one of the main ways you can negate a whole lot of damage all at once, it makes sense to be done.
Is mine and mine alone.
Become the blood god? I don't want to become the blood god. Megadolian for everyone. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, we're trying. This is my first Soulsborne or like game from Software, so we're taking things pretty slowly. I do sometimes ask chat in general if I have questions about like how a mechanic in the game works. I'll ask about it, like how certain damage types work or how to upgrade weapons in a certain way or that kind of thing. But in general, especially when it comes to bosses, I'm looking to figure them out. The bosses are definitely where I have like the most fun in the game, more so than anything else. So that's what I'm focused on enjoying, savoring. This is your first FromSoft game as well. It seems like it's that way for a lot of people. I'm really enjoying it. It's really good. It's a really great game. That's not safe. I know that.
Is mine and mine alone.
What about lore? Talking about lore spoilers? Yep. I don't really want to know. I mean, like, I'm not the biggest lore head. I'm not going to be like studying every detail and putting it all together. But I don't want to know. I don't want to know about stuff I haven't encountered yet in the game. I'm still on my first playthrough. To give you some context of where we're at in the game, we've played through most of the opening areas of the game. So we played through Limgrave, we played through Lernia, we played through Caelid. A few weeks ago now, we did Mount Gelmir and the Altus Plateau. We did last week. This week, we've been starting this mountaintop area. We haven't been over this way to where we're supposed to get a flame. We've explored some of this, and we've only explored a little bit of this snowy plains yet. We haven't been to this town, and we don't know how to get to whatever that thing is yet. That's about where we're at. Rodan's horse's name is Leonard. I have heard that. It's a pretty funny detail. Shoot. That attempt really sucked. Sorry. Can't find that anywhere but the code. I've heard that, yeah. Folks are telling us that. You do get lore from some of the item descriptions he dropped, or item, like some of the remembrance descriptions he drops, or some of his armor and equipment that mention that he cared about his horse a lot, and that's why he. I think that's why. I think it says it's why he worked so hard to study gravitational magic, so that he could stay on his horse even as he grew too large. Nope. Well, aggro there. Too early on that. Nice. We take those. Whoops, I screwed that up. No, we're good. Oh, damn. It's really tough to learn his new moves consistently in the second phase. There's so much going on. So much more AoE stuff on the ground. So many more new moves from him. I'm not sure I'm going to be getting that down tonight. That's okay. We've done a pretty decent job at getting good at his first phase tonight. I think tomorrow we'll have to pick back up, as it's getting late. I don't know. You reach a certain type or a certain part of the night, late at night, where for one, words stop coming so easily. I feel on that. But also, it feels like you can learn stuff, but then the execution just isn't there for a little bit. Or like I can learn some of his patterns in phase 1 or phase 2, but I'm not going to totally be able to dodge them and execute on punishing them consistently until we're a little fresher. Sometimes, if you stay awake long enough after that, you can go over the hump there and enter like some kind of fugue state where you actually can execute again. But I don't know if we're gonna get to that tonight. Love Mohg though, a brutally fair boss fight. Yeah, fights like this where you have to just kind of learn, and that's your saving grace. Those are, I really enjoy that sensation. So this game has been such a treat so far. Radahn and Mohg the Omen and Morgwyn have been some of my favorites. Specifically Morgwyn. We only fought Morgwyn just a few days ago. Cool boss. Oops. That move is absurd. Oh, we missed. Okay, there's that. You can dodge through it. You can dodge through that. Then you can follow it up with whatever he wants. He's actually pretty insane. That blood loss is just going up. Holy crap. I must have like rolled in it. Yeah, there it goes. Dead. Dang. What do beans do? You can save them up and just have them on a leaderboard, or you can use them to redeem sound effects. Like this.
This is beans!
There's a handful of sound effects you can redeem. Whenever you want. Well, as long as you have the beans for it. A few of them are still sub only, but I'm going to be removing that soon, I think. I think soon all the sounds will be for anybody. The fire inflicts blood loss over time if you step in it. Okay. A crumb of beans? You guys can have some beans for these continued attempts. You get beans for just being in the chat. You get beans sometimes when I die. You get beans for... Why did I pick up those souls? I don't need those souls. There's not any souls there. You get beans for subbing, that kind of thing. Greedy there, yep, and paid for it. Too greedy. His horns are all dark and red. Yeah. This is a cool fight. Fun fact, it does want Mohg to count from 6 instead of 3. I think I saw somebody mention that earlier. Sounds like it would have been a lot more intense, I guess, if he was counting down that far. It also would have been at least a little awkward when he first started counting. Yep, I did indeed, Nox. Tough fight. I have been informed I'm doing this part wrong, but oh well. Well, it didn't work very well that time. Damn, that AoE gets a lot bigger, huh? There's so many fires. Ah, you really actually you have to really look out for the blood loss in the second phase, like way more than the first phase. Yeah, we should take a look at that, Lord Castellian. Do I know who Mohg is? Not really. I murdered Var early on because I thought he was creepy and I didn't want to have him around. But no, I don't really know yet much about him. I'm assuming I'll find a little bit about him when we finish this. robustness. Greatly raises robustness. That's probably a good talisman for this one. That does seem in line with George R.R. Martin, doesn't it, Nox? Well, that didn't work too well that time. Nope, this isn't safe. My favorite theme in the game? Oh, that's tough. I don't know. The Tree Sentinel one's like really pretty good. Right. So he still does that. I don't know the timings on those yet. Damn. I was trying to see if you could roll forward through that. You probably can, but I didn't do it right. Barely stopped short there. Yeah, I don't know if I could choose a favorite musical theme in this game quite yet. There's so many good ones. There's so many good ones, and you don't actually get to hear all of them that many times. Some of them are on repeat, like the Tree Sentinel theme, right? Like that gets used in a couple different occasions, but some of the other themes you really only hear in their respective boss fights, and that's it. Shouldn't take that trade or shouldn't roll that dice with our health down like that. If I do enough damage to him, he dies? That's a good tip. Just like spinning. I'll try spinning. Nope, this is sloppy. Oh dear, oh dear. We'll go to bed pretty soon. Not yet, but pretty soon. Can feel our useful brain cells going to sleep already. hello, Fishy. Yeah, welcome. Yep, we found this while exploring the snowfields today. We haven't explored all of the area around this palace either. It was a little bit too much for me tonight. Some of the areas with all the mobs, like dogs and birds and stuff, it's just too much. I'm still learning a lot about his second phase moveset. I do indeed get it, yep. I figured that because there was an invader that dropped some armor that referenced the Lord of Blood right outside that, or not far from that teleporter. So I figured that we'd be going someplace with this guy. Greedy there. Absurd how much damage that fan of fire can do sometimes. It's a good fight. Gotta dodge a lot later for that. Dang, did half my health. He actually drives that down towards you. It's not just like down. It's very targeted. Oh, I missed. No. Shenanigans is the longest I've survived against phase 2 so far. Okay, you can't back up. You gotta dodge out to the left or the right. Yeah, that's the longest I survived against that phase, I think. Also, I think maybe the first time I ran out of heals in the second phase, which is also good. Doesn't matter how many heals we save for the second phase if we can't use them all. Damn. I like that move, it's funny. The shower. Nope.
Is mine and mine alone.
Not safe. He's got some weird fingers. He is an omen? Yeah, that's fair. He do be looking weird. He do be looking weird. That must have been like just perfectly spaced to not actually hit me. Bummer, didn't get quite far enough there. Gotta delay that when you're that close. I like his jingly cape. I noticed it making the jingly noise in the cutscene, and I just noticed it again now. Still too early on that roll. miss with that, huh? Hey, Frenchie. Hi. We're trying. This guy's hard as heck. Nope, gotta go out to the side when he goes up like that. This guy's tough. I'm doing my thing. We're trying. I think we're probably gonna go for about 10 more minutes, then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm pretty sleepy. Damn. Hope you've been well. I've been alright, yeah. Thanks. Pretty decent week so far, I guess. This game is still fun. Hope you've been well as well. Alright, Mr. Mohg. Resetting your body and mind do wonders in this game. They do. I expect we'll be able to pick up on the things we need to pick up on in the second phase tomorrow without too much of an issue, which will be satisfying. Because we put in a lot of preliminary work on this tonight. Whoops. I can just tell I'm getting to the point of the night where I'm getting sloppy. Even as I'm learning, it's like, I don't think I can really play carefully enough to execute on what we're learning. Not right now. Glad you got here. Finding that warp gate isn't the easiest. We still have to comb even more of the snow plane. Gotta make sure we find everything out there in that snowy area. Oh, come on. Gimme. Thank you. It's the only way in since you took the objectively correct path of killing Var. There would have been a different way to get in. That hit like 2 times there. There is just so much popping off in this second phase. Okay, you gotta really wait. You gotta really, or maybe run. Maybe running away from that move is best because it seemed like it tracked even though I rolled and got me there. What did Var ever do to deserve death? He was creepy and he wanted my finger, and I didn't want to give him my finger. He was the first NPC I killed on purpose. I won't be complaining about how many runes he gives. I'm not too worried about runes right now. We've got plenty of levels for the time being. And also, a lot of things have been giving us a lot of runes, so even if this guy didn't, it'd be okay. Way too slow on that. This is my first FromSoft game. Yeah, I didn't recognize Patches. I killed him inadvertently as my first NPC kill. I didn't mean to. I thought he was just a boss or I don't know, a bandit or something. Damn. 5 more minutes here, and then I'm going to bed. A little too early and rolled wrong there. That's all right. Here comes Uno, right? No? Okay, well, here comes Uno. Okay, here comes Uno. There it is. We're getting to the second phase very consistently. At least that much is good. I'm not used to that move yet. All right. This next attempt will be our final attempt for the night, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Uh-oh. Whew, that was close. The moves where he thrusts towards us with the spear are the ones that are giving me the most trouble in phase 2. So, that's where we're going to have to pick up tomorrow. Trying to get better at those phase 2 attacks. So, man, it's fun being in the underground area. It's so pretty. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for being here. If it was anyone's first time here, I'm Ristretto. I'm slowly and thoroughly trying to learn my way through this game for the first time. So if you'd like to watch some more, specifically Mohg tomorrow, feel free and leave a follow so you can see when we're live streaming some more Elden Ring or Monster Hunter, which is one of the series that we spend a lot of time streaming as well. We do have a Discord and a Twitter that you can follow if you'd like to see exactly when we go live. We ping those spots, and then we also have a YouTube where we post VODs with some chapter markers. So feel free and check those out in the chat there if you'd like to. And that is my spiel. As for tonight, we're going to go ahead and find somebody else who's streaming, and we're going to give them a raid, and then I'm going to go to sleep, because I'm sleepy. Like I said, the brain cells that would help us effectively learn that fight real well have long since gone to sleep, so. We're going to raid somebody named Lilith Mode tonight. They're continuing their New Game Plus playthrough. Whoop, in Elden Ring, I should say. And I hope you guys have a nice night. Alright, 1 second here. There we go. Enjoy Lilith Mode's stream. I'm going to get some rest. I'll be back tomorrow night with some more Elden Ring. We're going to start off... I'm not sure if we'll go right into Mohg attempts right at the beginning. We might do some warm-up and then do Mohg. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your night over there at Lilith Mode stream. Until then, I hope you guys, I don't know, have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you're at. Happy hunting if you're playing Monster Hunter, or happy exploring and stuff if you're playing Elden Ring. And cheers. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.